So this is Rice in Maryland. There's a man down in the road. Somebody's putting their four-ways on. I told him not to move. Keep your four-ways on. Hey, do you know CPR or anything? There's a man down right there, dude.
It looks like he's on the phone with 911 right there.
Right.
So maybe there's somebody on the way from St. Paul or Ramsey County.
Yeah, I imagine so.
And St. Paul Fire.
So this is... They've been dispatched for sure. They're just taking a minute to get here.
I'll double check. Here they come now.
So there is somebody doing CPR, and if he needs it, I imagine she's a lot more trained than I am. So ambulance is coming. The security guard is showing the light over here. People are saying that he was hit by a car and they took off. Fire is coming. Police is finally blocking off the road a little bit. No. All I seen was a dude down in the road, man.
You see what happened by a chance?
No, I was just coming down and he saw me and I just called to double check that somebody was coming out.
Okay.
So he is conscious, but yeah, this is Rice in Maryland. Got 10 cups behind us here. Looks like he's at least conscious. The car did hit him. I'm sure he's in a bit of pain. There was a lot of good people that came out to assist and block the road. The cops are trying to do an investigation, see if they can find anything. I'm gonna have to learn some first aid stuff, I guess. Didn't put my logo up yet. There was a dude laying in the road when I came by, and I made sure it was called in, and then people were helping, as far as I know.
Dang, he was just laying on the road?
Yeah, he was laying in the middle of the road there. He's still moving, so it's good to see.
Must
But
have been drunk.
could be. But I hope he gets the help he needs. People were saying it was a car that hit him, but you'd think there'd be, I guess there is a little bit of debris in the road. If a car did actually hit him. But wasn't really planning on going live. But here we are. What's up, everybody? Shout out girls, Ralphie, Twin City Citizen. Yeah, apparently, I guess all the people that want to comment on my channel think my truck got towed for some reason. I don't own a truck, and I never have. Just for your information. I guess a lot of you guys are the Live and Patrol fans are really confused because of all the lies they've been fed, but I've tried to correct each and every one of you personally. So could stay live. You guys want me to stay live? I'll go sit in my car because I don't own a truck. For those of you guys keeping notes. And I'll read through some chats here. And as I've usually noticed, the first responders are actually people that are around the area. But I guess you guys have different ideas. Some of you guys have different ideas on that. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I know why his fans enjoyed that so much, but it says a lot about him and his fans, doesn't it? I don't really talk to Minnesota news not too much anymore, but I wish him the best of luck. On whatever happened with that, and it's really his business if he wants to talk about it or not. So I know it's the gossip of the town. Stay live, you guys are bored too? Alright, well, I'll stay live for a little bit we'll see what else is going on. I don't didn't expect to see a person laying in the middle of the intersection when I drove by here, but I made sure. But my sources were telling me that 911 was already on their way, so I didn't call. But then I seen the security guard there, and I figured he knew a little bit more about first aid than I did, but he didn't want to actually help. I don't think he was napping. The people were saying that he was hit by a car, so I imagine somebody probably saw it. God, that's bad. Just getting set up. I wasn't prepared to go live. I tell you. I catch some glimpses of some things. I was thinking about it though, obviously. Yeah, fire. Oh, I guess I give you guys the Bob and Pat shot, where they well, I can't pull in the middle of the road and block traffic or whatever, but I can talk about some stories from my vehicle, about the good old times, good old days. Back in my day, we used to blah blah blah. I sell CBD and kratom there at the Minoko. If you guys are into that. The security guard is the guy that walks up and don't raise. I assume, you know, you see somebody in any form of a costume or whatever. I assume wrong, you know, sometimes. They've cleared out here. Medics are clearing. There's actually a cop following behind that medic. But this area by the 10 Cups is interesting. Usually, do a lot of my shopping at the Dollar Tree there. I didn't hear about what happened to Hunter Biden, but I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's some great news. Man. Yeah, I guess I should learn some first aid of my own. That'd be probably a good thing to further fund my myself, actually. Because, well, as I've learned quite often, it really isn't always law enforcement or fire department that's first on the scene. It's really just people that happen to be in the area when something happens. yeah, I'll stay live with you guys. But yeah, no idea what happened with Minnesota News Now's truck. You guys can gossip all you want about it. I don't really care. And like I said, that's really his business. If he wants to let you guys know about his business, he can do that. I think it's a pretty sick thing that I watched on Bob's stream, but that's just kind of my opinion. And the amount of just dumb Bob and Pat fans is quite amazing to me. Like, apparently, I was told no less than, I don't know, 24 times throughout my entire catalog of videos that my truck got repossessed and I should watch live on patrol. But I don't own a truck. Just wanna clear that up for you guys. Seemed far too coincidental to me to actually be a coincidence. Yeah, Twin Cities says we should go record sometime. I don't have my brights on. I don't know why I just got shine with brights. Set a date. Get you back out there recording. Apparently them boys in the Woodbury are doing some police chases from what I observed the other day. And they're bringing them into St. Paul. Really not a big fan of police chases that end in, you know, regular citizens getting injured. That's always like disheartening to me to see. It's like, well, sure, there's a criminal, but now you're gonna somebody going about their day is gonna get hit because they're trying to run, somebody else is trying to run from the police. And their whole life gets turned upside down. Not only do they lose a car, but perhaps even severely injured. Man, I almost went out the window with the glare. There's almost there's somebody mad. Some mad driver there. Some other guy pulled out in front of him. They got a little of the horn treatment. Yeah, there is, on occasion, there are people that end up following following live streamers around. But contrary to what some of you guys actually believe, I think a bit of law and order is important, but we also should use discretion on some type of police chases on Black Friday during, you know, peak Black Friday hours. In my opinion, of course. But as you can see, I still have my car. So for any of those that are super confused by the differences between two people because of whatever lies you've been led to believe, obviously it wasn't, because, well, this car is actually paid off. Which I think I've even spoken on before, about how once you get a car that's paid off, you have your repair bills until the car croaks completely. Mickey's Diner's still closed. Man, they got that GoFundMe to stay open, but weird how they're staying closed. I don't know how that works. Seems a little... What's that F word I'm looking for? In my opinion, it appeared to be fraudulent. That's the F word. Alright, these cameras are still over here. St. Paul police cameras right there is what they look like. They have their own little CCTV on trailers in St. Paul. But this is why I turned around here. I don't know what this guy's up to. Allegedly. But hey, I'm no legal scholar. I just research laws for fun. What's going on here? Wow, that's a 2013. That's an old car. Two officers. Oh shoot, this is a one-way. I made a mistake in front of a cop nonetheless. Whoops, happens. You saw that sign. Yeah, I was looking around there were some other things I was being cognizant of there. I wasn't exactly on the intersection I thought I was. So they have this park all lit up with Christmas lights. It's pretty cool. Go swing around downtown here. Yeah, I think if you're only listening to one person's perception all the time, you're not getting objective views of things. So there's a lot of there's 2 canine cars here. What's going on here? 2 canines and a Crown Vic. A lot of people are dressed up. Oh, there is something. Yeah. I'm always told that I'm doing this for the money, and I could easily tell you I've spent far more money on doing this to try to show you guys what's going on in St. Paul than I've ever even made back in gas, and that's 100% fact. And gas alone, not to mention equipment and other stuff. It's never really been about the money for me. Obviously, it would be nice to be able to fund my hobby with the hobby itself, but it's what they I don't know, it's the one like redundant argument that people always bring up, and I kind of get tired of it. You know, when people bring up these certain same arguments, you can tell which camp they're from, right? So you can tell that they're, you know, anti-freedom camp, and they don't believe in entrepreneurship, I guess. That was Oakdale Fire Department. Oakdale is a suburb to the east. No, my objective has kind of always been to show people what's going on in the city and the state of law enforcement around here, especially St. Paul. A lot of what goes on is never reported in the quote-unquote mainstream media, unless it's like something major. You don't usually hear about it on the news, so I've always kind of wanted to just show what's actually happening. So I didn't say that this channel is not monetized. Putting words in my mouth. This channel is monetized. But the entire amount of money I've made from this channel wouldn't even pay for a portion of the gas that I've spent showing you guys stuff. So but in fact, this video right now isn't monetized because of the streaming service. After I go off here, I will monetize it, and then it will take a little bit to monetize it. But I'll make like a buck off of it or something, you know? I guess that's good money in your eyes. How YouTube works. Even if your channel isn't monetized, you'll get ads. It's just how it works, man. YouTube has to pay the bills somehow, right? High roller, yeah. It is more to the point of I don't do this for the money, and I don't do it because I don't do it for political reasons like Bob. It's always interesting how he can sway the opinion of a lot of people that don't know much. Trying to check with my confidential informant. Hopefully they can tell me what the hell is going on. Let me turn around here. Let me turn around here while I check why they're confidential informant. Sorry, trailing off because I'm checking on a confidential informant here. Let's go. It's a joke. It's a joke. But I do actually have a anonymous source here. They've told me many times they would like to remain anonymous, and I will definitely have them remain anonymous. See, I don't really get into the whole left versus right stuff. It's just silly. Head over this way. Sounds like a club of Republicans. No, both sides of the code have some arguments that are just silly to me. That's just me. I actually think most people are somewhat in the middle. When you sit down to think about how much money they spend in advertising and this and that could actually be going to different things to actually improve communities, it's disheartening. Where do you guys want to go see? There's nothing actually coming up. Left ring, right wing, same bird. So that piece right there, I just rolled up across and was about to call 911 when I saw somebody was already on the phone with them. Two-headed snake, yeah, I think they're both on the same team when you look at it objectively. Alright, so I hear sirens. I don't know what it's all about though. Let me plug this other guy in here. Find the titty bar. there's no more titty bars in St. Paul. We used to have the Lamplighter, but they closed that down. I'm sure that'd be an interesting view. Yep. And it's always interesting. People are so concerned in more of drama things than actually talking about problems and having conversations about them. But that's just kind of human nature, I guess. Nobody wants to hear the good stories about the police actually saving a person's life on Friday. They'd rather talk about somebody's financial difficulties, I guess. But hey, that's what you guys want to talk about in my comments. I let free speech reign there. I will usually comment back to you guys, even for the most part. You will receive some of my snark though if you're being silly. Why is there a couch on top of that car? That is the weirdest thing I saw all night. Well, not the weirdest thing. Second weirdest thing. But yeah, maybe I will get in touch with the PIO and see if I can highlight the actual St. Paul officer that saved the dude's life on the bridge the other night. That was really, really good to be around there. They grabbed him and held him from jumping off. That's an actual hero, I think. Sheesh, people are in shorts still, and it's 31 degrees. I guess that's a dress. And you're allowed to express your opinion in here as well, people that hate all cops. Ah, so this is where that ambulance went. Okay. We're kind of close to that. We'll go to that. Man, there's a lot of people out and about tonight. I understand the whole perspective of so I actually understand both sides of the argument on the cop issue. I would be a liar if I didn't say that I saw cops do good things. I've seen them do good things, but I've also seen them be complete tyrants. So it's just sad that some of them that are in power see things differently, I guess. Bonkers is a funny word. Yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know. There's good and bad in everything, I suppose. Heck, everything I've done hasn't been good, and everything I've done has been bad. So, at the end of the day, we're all human. Even the cops. Crap. I went down the wrong road there. So I think I got information about a disorderly person over here refusing to leave. Probably one, we'll see when we get there, but I probably won't get out of the safety of my vehicle here for this one. Trust me, there are quite a few decisions being made when I'm showing you guys what's going on. Oh gosh, this house. Yeah, I definitely won't be getting out of the vehicle here. Might not even actually stop. We'll go drive by though. Please debate away in chat. I've recorded in that area before, we'll say. Yeah, please please, you guys are welcome to express your opinions in chat. I don't care what they are. I might even touch on them and maybe give me a thought for what to talk about while we're cruising around here trying to find something else. But unlike a fake persona to put on and actually silence free speech by not having comments and actually blocking people on your Facebook page, which is not what the government should be doing at all. I let you guys hash out your disagreements as long as you're pretty civil. I mean, people are gonna people still, and it is the internet. You guys are just sitting from the comfort of your wherever you're viewing from. Hope you guys are comfortable. Yeah, no spamming, that's silly. This isn't Twitch. I'm not gaming. I don't appreciate the threats, but I do like to log them. And you guys shouldn't threaten each other, really. I mean, be civil. You can have the differences of opinion and talk about it. Why, what makes you think the way that you think? Your entire life experience, I guess? Have the police came to your aid and helped you out? Or have they put you on paper to mess with your life some more? It's weird how they're always open to putting people on paper, but there's not a whole bunch of information about when they get put on paper because it's personnel or personnel privacy or whatever. And as a public employee, wouldn't you want to know about, you know, the multitudes of DUIs that officers get? What was the one story I was reading? An officer off duty drove into a ditch. Gets a slap on the wrist, still an officer. I guess I'm a big proponent of not drinking and driving as well. Let's pull over, read some of these comments. So we got Kelly Heino. Bro, you wonder why nobody likes you. All you do is follow police around all day and talk shit about them. If I was Action Alex, if was Action Alex, either any of them, I would have beat your ass long ago. Yeah, okay. So you think, so your opinion is that if you were a cop, you would have beat somebody's ass for recording? That's actually how you feel? That's weird. Okay. I don't care if anybody likes me or not, to be quite honest with you. I don't care if you like me or not. No one's forcing you to be here. But thanks for your opinion, Callie. Appreciate it. So I guess there's some stupid people here that think I'm a different streamer. I'm not Minnesota News Now. I know that's hard for a lot of you guys to comprehend. I know you've been fed a whole bunch of lies, and you guys just can't make sense of it. But as my channel name says, it's capital transparency. I'm not Minnesota News Now. Also, right is spelled R-I-G-H-T, unless you're talking about like religious rights or whatever. That's R-I-T-E. But you're well educated, and your opinion is valued here. Because you're spending your time with me, you had nothing better to do. Let me read your next wall text. I'm bound to be entertained by it, actually. This is where the crime happened. I've heard. Maybe we'll just park like Bob in the middle of the parking lot, just so you guys get a good view. Let's see. It amazes me how sickening you are, and how you haven't gotten punched in your big ass mouth already. All you do every one you pop is beride Fletcher's. Dude, I can't even understand what you're trying to type. It's not really cute, bro. I don't ride his dick like you do. You're in my chat riding his dick. In fact, most of you guys that are in here that ride his dick, that actually want to ride his dick, are like the dumbest ones of his fans. So I think it's kind of funny. You don't have to be nice to me. I got a pretty thick skin. It's just always interesting that, like, I guess I'm riding his dick because I put in data requests in January that still haven't been responded to. I want them to follow the law, right? So I guess that's right, his dick. I talk about Bob Fletcher because you guys bring him up in chat all the time, as you are now. You obviously want me to talk about him, so I oblige you guys. I assure you, I could never be someone so corrupt. I believe a lot of leaders have many, psychopathic traits, and it is actually scary to see how many of his are on display all the time, and how you guys can't see through them. damn it. All the shit's going down in Central. And I'm on the east side. Anyways, we'll get back to showing you guys something instead of just my opinion. I assure you, I'm not shutting lights down. I'm shining lights on people. It's up to them whether they want to be a star or not. There's a lot of backseaters in here. Welcome, guys. I hope you see that I'm still currently driving, and that's, you know, really put at ease at your mind on how I'm a different person. Maybe not, because I don't think a lot of you are very smart, but that's all right. It's always been an interesting thought to me to realize that half people are dumber than average. Half of the people in the world are dumber than average. Right? The other thought is a lot of them don't even realize they're dumb. Man. So not too long ago there was a homicide right in here. Yeah, groupthink is very dangerous. Also, creating a cult of personality, I believe, is very dangerous. Something which I encourage against in here. I want you guys to be able to think for yourself. And I am glad some backseaters are in here trying to, you know, expand their minds, I guess, a little bit, or get out their opinion, since they can't do it in a better way. They do it in text, I guess. Damn, this shit's closed. The fuck? Man, what the fuck? Alright. fact, I was threatened with a pencil one time here. Fun fact. But we're going back. I don't see where the police are. It's right by the police station. I don't even see them here yet. Am I missing something? Huh. Sheesh. Sorry, Kelly, I'm driving. I can't really read your walls of text. You really got a lot of opinions. If you would just stop worrying about any other person so much, you'd have time to stream and maybe people would take you seriously. I promise I'm not the only one who thinks you're an idiot. I promise I don't care what you guys think. I promise. You care what I think, and that's why you're here. The moment you have somebody controlling your own thoughts and swaying your opinion, the moment you should reevaluate. There's no man down over here. They probably got here pretty quick. So, you want to hear about that story? The bike cops were doing some little training session there at their little training center, and I was walking across that bridge, kind of recording the bike cops drive away on their bicycles. I thought it was a pretty cool little story. A couple of them were sarcastic to me that day too, but that's all right. I get it. Sorry, I'm damn it. Anyways, so the story time. Oh yeah, and then I was recording them. A bunch of cops. I'm talking. There had to be at least, I don't know, 25 cops on bicycles driving by, and I was walking back to my vehicle, and I'd say he was on something, or maybe having an episode, and he didn't want me recording around there, and didn't want me to record him, and I was like, I'm not recording you, I don't really care about you. And I triggered him, and he pulled out his pencil and talked about how he's an East Sider and yada yada yada. And well, I actually put my camera down and was about ready to defend myself, and I noticed it was a pencil, and changed my mind and picked up my camera and walked away. That was actually live stream though. Alright. I gotta pull over and figure this crap out. Man, there's a lot of construction going on here. Pain's closed. I gotta get that in my head. Pain's closed. But so what the rest of that story is, the cops didn't do anything to help me out. They just drove on by on their bicycles. So that's where you're your own line of defense. They're not going to be there to save you, I assure you. For those that think that way, most of the time. That's why it's extra impressive when they actually do save somebody, I guess. Shoot, I don't know. It had to be over a year ago that happened. You know where we are? So, going to something where someone's in the house and they're not supposed to be. So I guess trespassing. Roll your window down. You come hop in the car if you want. See, unlike Mr. Fletcher, it's actually disingenuous about having a one-on-one. I wouldn't mind to have a one-on-one with you. Sure, we could share some notes. Even people that disagree with me, I wouldn't mind having a one-on-one with a guest. That's I do let you guys comment in the comments. You know, I'll respond to quite a few of them. No tow trucks. No, this car's paid for. Cops are leaving already, I think. He's either leaving because he's already been in here and gone. Man, that'd have been mighty quick. Yeah, I've never understood why he his pet name for his fans or whatever, the back seaters. I mean, when you're in the back seat of a police car, it's usually not a good place to be. They do give courtesy rides every once in a while to people, but maybe it's one of them weird tongue-in-cheek jokes I just don't get. But it's not something I would ever want to identify as. Dayton's Bluff Post Office here. And the cops were leaving, I think. Well, we'll find something else before the night's over. Before I end the stream, we'll find something else for sure. I guess in the meantime, see what you guys are chatting about. I guess a lot of people are into the laughing at other people's misery thing in here. That's cool, I guess. Some of you guys are legitimately curious about what happened. I have no idea. You'd have to ask the parties involved. Oh, he had a police chase in there? I didn't even know about that one. He's had quite a few of them. They get good ratings for his show, so he does them often. Alright, let's go. Oh, some of the information I'm getting is all the way in the west. Pretty good. Alright. We'll find something. Yeah, I forgot some of you guys were asking if Ralphie was my dad or whatever. No, he's no relation. Never ceases to amaze me the caliber of people that trust everything that someone says. Someone that has reason to someone that I know is a liar. How's that? He's proven it time and time again. He's a liar to my face. He even lies to his fans, which is pretty sad. Let some of you guys look at it objectively and don't just enjoy seeing the misery of somebody else. It's kind of messed up. Take a look at your own self if you enjoy seeing someone else's misfortune. No, they're not. Most of them aren't really into fact checking. Most of them aren't. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. People love to hate, I guess. Man, I can't get on anything for you guys. Everything's too far spread out. I'll show you something here, like I said, before I end it for the night. Going on a ride along with Alex in February? Cool. You should record it, Tim. Show the world what a ride along looks like. I think, yeah, that'd be good. Good for you. From what I've learned about ride-alongs with St. Paul is you can't have a recording device. You can't, which completely negates me ever wanting to go on a ride-along with them. And you can't, that's with St. Paul. So maybe Ramsey County's different. I have my own opinions of that dude, and he's always treated me very poorly, so I have no reason to respect anything he ever says. So, in fact, every time I've ever saw that guy, he's treated me poorly, except the one time that he was with Pat, and Pat, you know, put a little sense of decency into him, I guess, or something. I think it'd be great, Tim. Show the people what actually happens. But I highly doubt they will let you have a recording device. Because they like to control the narrative. Alright, there is a fight. A fight in the middle of the street. Let's go check that out. I hope he treats you better than he ever treated me. We'll say that, Tim. And I have heard he is a very poor driver. Not only heard, but also looked at some of his records on the cars he's destroyed. He actually earned a nickname in St. Paul as Hot Wheels. So take that for what it's worth. And I actually documented him driving very poorly one time. Ask him about his nickname when you're on the ride along, Tim. See if he remembers what he was called there. See if Hot Wheels rings a bell to him. Do me another favor too, and ask him about if he has any other photos of prosecutors on his desk recently. Perhaps I'm the photo on his desk currently. Perhaps. Yeah, ask him why he got demoted from sergeant to back to patrol officer in St. Paul as well. I think those would be great investigatory questions for you to ask him. Take notes. There is no fight here. So there was information I had that there's supposed to be a fight here. I wasn't that far from it. We'll go by couch car again. It's pretty unique to store a couch on top of a car like that. Update your wetsuit. Hey, Minnesota News now. I can see you. Well, a lot of people have been questioning how my truck got towed. I told them I'd leave it up to you whether you wanted to speak on it or not. Ralphie, there's disturbance in 2014. It sounds like an apartment. I was interested in recording a fight in the street, but apparently that has cleared itself up. Put a going on arrival note on that one. Can't seem to get on anything quick enough. It is a pretty hopping night for a Sunday, though. A lot of people out and about doing stuff. CT proof. police parking lot, I guess. No, just kidding. I did find out one time the police actually mow the lawn of the park across the street there. It's a little miniature park that was overgrown. I guess that was actually some community service with them mowing it instead of the, parks and rec guys doing it. Well, golly. Just driving. What you guys want to go see? You want to go see, Capitol, the Cathedral, the Christmas lights? Find some hookers. Oh, I don't know where to find them. You know where they're at? I guess I have an idea because I was asked a couple times when I was over in the area. I'm not very interested in them myself. Chilling Central, I think. It's a hop off point from both ways. enough. Alright, back to where we started from. It's a roundabout way around the city here. Went to a couple gone on arrivals. I hope that dude that was down in the intersection got the treatment he needed. Let me check what you guys are speaking upon in chat here. Yeah, some trolling. I agree, and it's unfortunate that they don't. Yeah, I'll reserve my opinion on that one. Fun fact, though, Mr. Martin makes $143,000 a year. And none of his malfeasance would come out of his pocket. And he is a diaper expert. That is another fun fact. I guess he deals with a lot of diapers. It's weird because in that video you can hear the man's voice crack because he knows he's in the wrong. But he's just following orders. Sheriff's orders. What a great public open house they had there. It's only for certain public, I guess. But I did follow up on that, and I went in there recording the very next day while they still had their signs up, and they didn't do anything to me. They gave me an IA complaint form to take the signs down, and I told them no, they're just going to take them down. Weird how they actually they took them down. Sheriff's orders. I can't imagine working somewhere and not even being able to pronounce sheriff. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I work for the sheriff. What a clown. A bunch of clowns that work there, honestly. Another disorderly, man. Holy cow. A lot of disorderly people out and about tonight. My device is overheating. Oh, my defrosters. Cool them down. Sit down, you guys. I had an overheating problem a while. It's because the defrosters are going right on it. Roll the window down, put the heat on the floorboards. I did think it was funny that he ran unopposed and still had 5,000 plus people vote against him. I think that tells you quite a bit. Tells you a bit about the man's character. It should. He's also trying to get one of his cronies on the Ramsey County Commission, which I thought was hilarious. Sounds like the ocean. No, I put the air conditioner on defrost instead of the defrost. It might fog up there. Yeah. Those election results are public. You can check them out on the Secretary of State, Minnesota Secretary of State, if you guys are curious. I don't remember the exact number, but it was over 5,000 people that voted against him. Or voted for a write-in. Yeah, he ran unopposed, so it's hard to vote against somebody that runs unopposed. You have to do a write-in. And you guys really like Bob. Yeah, you guys in chat really like to talk about Bob. That's fine. I will. All right. Transmission is unstable. Why did it have me go? Sometimes I shouldn't listen to the GPS. The navigational aid. Well, they do have somebody in the back seat. Let me go pull up and turn around. Yeah, you little cop baiting. So it appears that they may have arrested somebody here. Russ in the house, what's up, man? Oh, the M&H? No, I like the M&H. Those clerks there are actually pretty cool. Most of them. Sometimes they have off days. Everybody does. Bob could have made that U-turn. I wanted him to be really aware. It's only a little curb. I like my tires and rims. So he's either giving him a courtesy ride or that dude is getting arrested. But there's definitely somebody in the back. Got here a little late. Backseater. Welcome in, backseaters and front seaters and whatever you want to call yourself. I call you all individuals. Some of you actually want to see the truth. Everybody bring a gift card to the LEC. Yeah, the whole gift card business is very shady. So, from my sources, it sounds like St. Paul just found a stolen, carjacked vehicle. They're following. Allegedly. But I think Ramsey County has their own special unit for that type of thing that they get extra grants and whatnot for. Surprised they're not hot on the case. I'm not surprised. That's sarcasm. It's not show night, so they don't have anything to show you. He pick up? No, it's some kind of Oof, it's a big hole. Yeah, I even know these manholes are here, and I usually dodge them. Most people that dodge them on Earl. Man, these guys in front of us got that good grain. Let's see if he wants to share. Well, there was just a little bit of excitement that went through here. They had eyes on a car that was allegedly carjacked. But I think they lost eyes on it because they weren't actually pursuing. Darn. That would have been an interesting footage. But I didn't I'm sure if that car's out and about they're gonna find him. Dang. I had no idea Robert Butler was into that type of thing. Are you serious? Shut up, girls. Jesus. Bunch of Christmas lights at the St. Paul Saints Stadium. What is going on there? See, sometimes I just roll across some things, stuff. Especially downtown. Damn, this is one way. Yeah, let me turn here. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm a delivery vehicle. Shoot. Actually, that's an ambulance over there. I'm not even going to show you guys that. So there's supposed to be a stolen vehicle somewhere around here downtown. Sure hope we have the CAT team on it. We did secure some extra funding for those grants in Ramsey County. When it's always all about the money, you gotta question where all the money's going. To me, it looks like it's going into brand new vehicles. Show us where Bob touched you on the dough. Bob has actually uncomfortably touched me a couple times, to be quite honest with you. But I think that's one of the roles of a, I don't know, someone who doesn't have boundaries. What do they call those type of people? Alright, here's sirens. Trying to triangulate. There's cops over here. Yeah, what am I doing? Well, If this wasn't a one-way, I would go check out what's going on there. This ought to be Metro Transit, actually, right here, I bet. I think I could turn left on red onto a one-way, maybe not off. I don't know. Not exactly sure. What's going on? Oh, it's a traffic stop. Just a little traffic stop. So this is St. Paul, actually. I thought it might have been I think he might have just gave her a warning, so that's pretty cool. Didn't seem to be writing a ticket. He's not trying to ruin her night. So that little window gone, stolen. I don't know what you're on about. Onto a one-way yet. Yeah, so this was actually two directions. Some obscure traffic rules. Need to learn all these one-ways better. To be honest with you. Got no choice but to go left here. Oh, shoot. I know traffic stops aren't all that exciting, but sometimes they can lead to other things, and that's why they pull people over. Yeah, I endeavor to learn the one ways of downtown St. Paul a little better. I guess that green both ways. Okay. I have a hunch they might find this car at some point during the night. They've been looking for. I have a hunch. At least a little bit more time here. Can't wait for the snow to fall and pack all these potholes in. That's what we will have, real nice roads when all the potholes get packed full of snow for about, you know, a couple days out of the year. Well, what do you guys want to see? Are you just along for the ride? Rice Park. They do have it lit up. I suppose I could go over there. But yeah, it would probably be better to turn that way. Same pothole, Minnesota. I haven't heard that one yet, but that's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I don't know how busy it is over there. Usually they do some pretty cool things at Rice Park. Have interesting events for the community, and I mean, last year they had like ice sculptures and stuff there that I thought was pretty cool. Maybe I'll go record those again. Pokers and blow. Nah. Boats and homes, prestige worldwide. There's some houseboats on the river still, I bet. It hasn't froze over. Perhaps this next week we'll make some interesting moves. I'll let you guys. So some thoughts are developing. Some thoughts are developing on some more ideas. To continuously improve. Hopefully I'm getting better. I know I still trail off my thoughts a little bit because I can't. Humans aren't really good at multitasking, and I'm no different. So when I'm driving, I'm usually concentrating on what's going on, but I don't have unlimited stories and fairy tales for you guys. I could tell you some stories. Here's Landmark Plaza. Rice Park. I imagine these must be like city-funded decorations. They got a pretty big holiday tree there. I know some of my own faults. You guys put up with them anyhow, because I show you some stuff and perhaps teach you a few things along the way. But I'm always learning myself too, so. Oh, I'll tell you a story about, I was recording here one night, and they called the cops on a guy, and the guy wanted to actually give me some cash for recording for him, because he was scared. I'm like, no, man. I was right in front of the Ordway here. I believe it's called. So there's a lot of cops that rushed to that one because it was a gun call, which, if you say that three-letter word with the cops, they send a lot extra and a lot quicker. And yeah, the dude came over and was thanking me for recording. I think it ended up being like a fender bender or something weird. And I don't know. It's just weird how, like, people know that if they use that word, they get extra response, even if it's not true. And apparently, there's no repercussions for giving false police reports like that. So maybe there should be harsher repercussions. Can't remember if he did have a firearm or not. Can't remember. Alrighty. This is Ramsey County vehicles parked really close to the curb. Really close to the intersection there. I'm sure it's not parked in regulation, but I did do some research on tickets that have been given to county cars at one point. It was kind of hilarious that does happen. It'd be like one part of the city, one part of the government, right, telling another part of the government they're outside the laws, which I thought was pretty interesting. But then who pays for it? Not the dude that parked it there ever. It's going to be the taxpayers that pay for that dude's mistake. All right, man. I thought there'd be more stuff going on. I was a little excited for the non-chase tonight. I hope whoever got their car stolen at knife point gets their vehicle back. I don't quite agree with people who go around stealing other people's shit. You know what? I haven't been down this street in a while. It's a little scary street right here. Super spooky. It was closed for a while. This is the end of the line for the light rail. CHS. But if you guys ever want to see what's under the 3rd Street Bridge here and how much in disrepair it is, you just come back through here. Woo! This street is washed out too. Get a 4x4 to go through here. But, so this is the underside of the 3rd Street Bridge. And I did take some pictures of the rebar showing under there at one point, but I'm not a structural engineer, but I don't think when rebar starts to rust it doesn't have the same structural integrity as when it's not rusted and concrete missing. Called what, like Swede Hollow Park down through there. Or no, that's a different park. I'm sorry, that's something else. I forget what that one's called. Wow, there are deer in Mounds Park right now. Are you kidding me? You guys want to see some deer? Huh. You guys want to see some deer, don't you? I'll grab you out real quick. We're going hands-free though. I can't believe there are deer right here. These deer are fearless of humans. Looks like there's 3 of them. You guys see them? Yeah, I think there's 3 does. It's a pretty interesting view though. Oh, they're getting spooked at me. I don't know if you guys can see it. See them all the time. Yeah, they don't care too much about humans. I think it's a pretty cool picture though, with the deer and the city in the background. Huh. Must be some good food there. Does it come through on the camera? I don't know. Can't tell. God, they don't care about humans at all. These city deer, they don't care about humans. They're just going about their business. Some action going on in the park cars? Probably. Could be. I thought it was neat. I don't see them there every day. Starting to GoFundMe to get Jason his truck back. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Some action going on in the parked cars. I can't believe these deer. They don't care about people at all. You must have people take pictures of them all the time. Where I'm from, deer see a human, they would run away. These city deer, they don't care. Hey, we'll go drive up. Go drive up by the deer. They don't care about cars. Well, maybe a little bit. They're a little concerned. 3 does. Yep, you're right. Oh, sorry, that was more highlight of my night than the police stuff. Pretty cool. So, what's a good name we should make up for those 3 city does? They gotta be pretty intelligent deer to maneuver around through the city and not get smashed by a car. They've also apparently trust humans a little bit to an extent. That's a car bounce. I didn't notice if there was a car bouncing, but I wouldn't be surprised. I actually think these automated signs do deter people from speeding. It's like an immediate check of how fast you're going, and it compares it to what the speed limit is. It's probably a much better deterrent than a ticket. Just my opinion. There is, from what I'm garnering from my guy, there's a lot of man down calls tonight, which could be anything from, somebody being drunk or somebody that got hit by a car or somebody ODing. There's a lot of possibilities. Nah, you guys can say whatever you want here. Alright, I guess the tow truck driver there is in a hurry. Maybe he wants to get my car too. Gosh, let's follow the tow truck driver around. What do you think, guys? He's definitely speeding. He's going, he's going over... He's going over 45 down this road. I'll ask him if he wants to tow my car too. It's a red tow truck. Let's see. Let's see the plates. This tow truck doesn't have plates? Yeah, it does. It is WJS 372 Nebraska plates. Got the worldwide. Yeah, it's 33 here, and he's already going over the speed limit. He really wanted to zip around me in the right lane there to get somewhere quick. Get to a red light real quick. So it doesn't have any DOT numbers on it either. It's interesting. So you wanted to zip around me quick to go in circles? I'm with ya. I don't have payments on this car. It's paid off. I am curious if it's the same tow truck though. Who wants to be a star? Is it cheaper for repo trucks to have out-of-state plates, I guess? Man, he is speeding. Jesus. I can't even keep up with him. Can't even keep up with him, and I'm speeding myself. Interested where you're going to repo, bud. Uh-oh. Anybody live around here? Repo man's in the hood. He's gonna get you. Take your shit. So he sped around me to come all the way over here for nothing? I don't understand. I don't understand. You wanted my attention, you got it. We're going in circles? Nebraska. I thought trucks had to have, he's looking for a car in the neighborhood for sure. Trucks had to have DOT numbers and stuff. Yeah, that tow truck was definitely speeding by my estimations, speeding through residential neighborhoods. he wanted my attention. He got it, and then he ran away. Oh, he's all through here. He's looking for a car. He's looking for a car, boys and girls. You guys like to see cars getting repoed? Here he goes flying through the neighborhood again. He has no regard for laws. Apparently this person's shining me with a bright ass flashlight. WBD 917 blacked out his lights and now he's driving away. Driving around the tow truck. I mean, if you're a fan, you can be a fan. Oh, he's finally going the speed limit now. Let's see if we find this car again. I'm not afraid of a repo guy. I just love to ask him why he's driving like a maniac through the neighborhood. Nebraska's Auto Towing. Alright, finally got the company name. Sorry, his job seems boring to me. I guess he gets his kicks out of driving fastly through residential neighborhoods. There's something going on in West right now anyway. if you guys ever want to chat, you can always walk up to me. You don't have to shine me with a flashlight and drive away with your lights off. I'd prefer if you didn't do reckless things on the roads. Clearly, that was one of you guys watching. So. I already got the information I wanted out of that. I don't know, do I go to west or not? Do I go west or stay on the east? No, let's hear it. I don't hear it. Put both windows down. I like free speech. It's great. Everybody's got an opinion. Recorded here quite often. It's a very, very well lit parking lot. I think they. See a little bit of downtown from here, not too much. I had to check something real quick. Anyways, what's up with chat? What are you guys up to? Bob and Pat talk? God, you guys are on and on about Bob and Pat. I get it. There are other things in the world than those two gentlemen, I assure you. Or violent men, I guess there's a better word for them. They're not gentlemen at all, they're violent men. Oh, that battery pack's dead? Kidding me. Uh-oh. I forgot to charge my battery pack. Let me see if I find the other one. So yeah, if you want to come over, the dude with the flashlight, and talk, pull up. We can have a chat. And just be a coward and shine a flashlight in somebody's eyes and drive away. Alright. I was trying to scroll back up to chat, catch up. I don't know. I don't want to deal with the drama, but you guys are bringing it to me. So I have no idea. And that is Minnesota News Now's business if he wants to tell you, even though it was made public by Mr. Fletcher. So made public by yours truly, Robert Butler Fletcher. Careful with the trolls in chat, Pamela. They're trying to get your goat. They enjoy getting a rise out of people. He has a goat. That's I don't know where that idiom comes from. Actually, it's probably one of the more. I know where I learned it or picked it up at. One of the earlier cop watches I did. Some guy said I was trying to get his goat. Wasn't a shining moment for me for sure. I've learned a bit since then. Hopefully I've improved. It's hard to explain to irate people that you're actually there for their protection, but they don't always understand that. Yeah, I should have went to the West Call information out of West. I'm pretty sure he has a a case if he wants it. Yeah, I would do more Ramsey County cop watches, but they really don't do anything in this city unless Bob and Pat's around, and then they put on their little show that they're so good at what they do or whatever, and talk about how they don't take police reports. There goes the tow truck. Oh, that's a different one. It's a firehouse tow truck. Repo men are out in force tonight. Trolls are getting old. Yeah, they're repetitive and they can't really think of anything new. They have this like hive mind where they don't even have their own thoughts. It's just like regurgitated nonsense. It's a big echo chamber. I'm not a big fan of echo chambers, and that's why I appreciate free speech so much. Why do you keep bringing? I'm not bringing. You guys are bringing up Bob and Pat. I'm just commenting on it. I figure you guys want to hear my commentary as well. A lot of the people in here that are trolling are Bob and Pat fans, which is fine. This is a public service. I do it for them as well. I'm talking to Pamela Dweeb? Okay, Voss. You can call me a dweeb. That really hurt my feelings. My feelings are so hurt. Yeah, Russell Brown, I don't think that saga's over. So. You argue about Bob and Pat on my live stream? You want my commentary? Bullshit. That's what you're here for. Maybe every once in a while I'll show you guys what's going on. It's kind of, I think they like to use the word quiet. Foz, I don't honestly care what another person does or doesn't do. That's his business. Why do you care? I guess is the question. I didn't watch Jason's stream. I heard quite a bit about it. I was sleeping at the time. But all the Bob and Pat groupies decided that they thought it was funny and wanted to comment on my stream about how funny it was. Which, I don't know, that's, like I said, I like free speech, but they think it was my truck. Dozens of them, for some reason, think it's my truck, and it's just not. Like, how, like, not able to seek out the truth do you have to be to go onto somebody else's channel and comment that? The mind boggles. The mind boggles. Fair enough, Vaz. I am streaming what other people are doing. I'm very curious on these people we pay quite a bit of money on how they act toward the public. I think they're called public servants. Yeah, I guess. God damn it. Joe Mo, it's very clear to me by the multitudes of people that wanted to post that through my comments that they don't know that. I don't know, flashlight guy, I've been sitting here for a while waiting for you to pull up. It's pretty cowardly to shine somebody in the face with a flashlight. But hey, you do you, I guess. Joe, they're not followers, they're Bob's disciples. I did try to correct them all, but I don't know. Dunning-Kruger is in full effect in some of those guys. Oh, I stopped for him. I was ready. I was ready for the flashlight fella. I assure you. still am. I don't know if it was on the stream, but he was in a turnabout there, and then he blacked out driving away. I did call out his license plate, but oh boy. That's the talk of the internet, is the repo stuff. Sheesh. I'm concerned with repo guys driving through neighborhoods crazily. That's my concern. You guys aren't being nice in chat. You want to attack people. You want to attack people because ad hominem is your go-to when you don't really have an argument. Alright, I'm gonna roll my window down. I want to hear that free speech. Dang, this is on the west side. Alright, we'll go back to the west side. Yeah, I've been over there tonight. Some of the west side officers are alright. I heard it. I heard it virtually. Glad to have so many local-ish people in the chat. I think that's pretty cool. Always what I was kind of going for when I originally started this was like, I don't know, I remember reading in the papers when I was younger, the police blotter. Maybe that was just a regional thing. I don't know if they still have that, but it showed you kind of the newspaper stories of what happened around you during the previous week, and I figured I could modernize that a little bit with some live streaming. That was the original intent. It's kind of evolved and developed from there, and but it's really cool. There's a lot of well, I'll let you guys know. We get as YouTuber or whatever you want to call it, you get analytics, so you can actually see the general geographic location of where you guys are all tuning in from. Quite a large portion of the viewers are within the Twin Cities. Yeah, which is kind of, you know, the objective I was always after. I am surprised that some of you guys would want to shine me in the face with a flashlight. Didn't expect that, but I guess expect the unexpected. I didn't realize I'd be educating so many law enforcement officers on law at the same time. But that's all right. They can see the world through some different eyes if they want. There are a lot. There are some that I know actually view to learn, which is good. I think if you're ever at a point in your life where you're not constantly learning new things, you became pretty stagnant in life. Oh my, well, Sundays. Why is it happening? Okay, are you serious? lot of disorderly people, man. They just need to get it in order. And of course, as is the name of the game tonight, there isn't shit going on here. Came all the way to the west side for nothing. What is all this nonsense and shit? Oh, you guys are just having a laugh, huh? I guess that's how rumors get spread, but over $200 million they've recovered for their clients. scare me like that, officer. Thought I was being followed. Thought he wanted to pull me over, so gonna oblige. I'll just stay live. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. Ain't no way I can keep up with all the chat folks. I did not know this was a dead end here. Huh. I wonder how many cops have drove over that. Haven't been in this neighborhood too many times. So this is, yeah, Smith. Whoa. I'm just thinking, awful quiet. I don't got too much more to say. I'm trying to show you guys some things, some stuff, some things. But appreciate everybody for hopping in for the ride. The streets are kind of empty. It is a Sunday. Perhaps some people have Monday off as well. I guess. Go to, all right. I don't really like to sit outside of bars too much unless there's something going on there. Inebriated people are kind of unpredictable. tell you a story about this intersection. Pulled up next to a cop one time, and he's on the lines at the light. On the middle line. I was in the right lane, he was in the left and right lane. Because he was looking at his computer. And I told him I'd just give him a warning about being over the line that day. I think he got a chuckle out of it. Pretty sure that was at a point where they knew exactly who I was. Which is fine. I can't find anything for you guys to see. Drive sober, drive smart. Planning to drink, don't drive. I get on board with that advertisement. I wonder if that's a public advertisement. Public, I wonder if the public had to pay money to get that advertisement on public transit. What's that? $1,800X, Gary? I don't know where that is. Make my own news propaganda. I just want to show you guys what's going on, man. I had to take some lessons from some of the big news stations. They get all their information from the press conferences usually. Okay. I'm silly. I'm like, I don't know where that is, and I'm thinking. Thinking about how much I've recorded things in this neighborhood. Thomas. Okay. We're not gonna mess with that. Up Rice Street. Show you guys. Oh, holiday's closed. Strange. We'll keep on rolling. We're gonna skirt. Goodness. Maybe I have to do the Sunday night thing more often. You guys seem to be loving the Sunday night stuff. I just can't show you that much, I guess. This is a good thing that there's not too much apparently happening. I think this week I'm gonna work on some stuff, some new stuff. Got some new stuff in the works. See if there's any good scanners for sale. Maybe we'll improve the entertainment quality. So you guys don't have to just listen to me be silent and drive around. Oh my gosh. Alright, so there was just some information given to me. There were some shots fired at a building. Also a very important information about a person going through the trash with a flashlight. It isn't, I don't think it's illegal to go through other people's trash. That's why the government can go through yours. But we're going to a shots fired, alleged shots fired. Going to see something possibly. Not speeding, bud. I don't have qualified immunity. I gotta follow the laws. Damn, it's just over there too. Some people are those people that merge onto the highway going like slower than the speed limit. They make those speeding up lanes to get up to speed with highway speeds. That's what they're for, not to go slow. See, I'm getting passed in the right lane. I'm going so fast. Oh my goodness, chat is hilarious, and I'm fire. You guys are on fire tonight. here is where the shooting happened. Apparently this person is just gonna park sideways and walk out of their car. Cool. Park anywhere lights and everything. I usually like to park legally when I show you guys stuff. Alright, finally hung something here. Let me show you guys the gimbal. So we're at the St. Paul Tap. They have the road blocked. There was a shooting that just recently happened here. I'm not sure if everybody's all right or not. Doesn't appear any medics are coming, but they are looking for casings. Or possibly bullet holes in the walls or whatnot. What do I know? I think there was a shooting.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like 3 to 5 shots.
Oh, you heard them too?
Yeah, I live right there by the corner. I was like, it sounded like fireworks at the beginning, but
Yeah.
I was like, nah, that shit sounded like shots.
Yeah, I think they shot at the business. I think.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's why they're all up in there. Well, the bar's probably open, right? So.
Yeah, because that's been a thing, dude. Like, I've been living here for like 4 years, and I swear to God, bro, it's been like motherfuckers would shoot guns and like immediately get on the highway
And
or like just go one of these fucking directions, bro. Like, and that's just, but it's been getting crazier lately. Like the last 6 months, shooting's been getting like way more consistent, man. I don't know if it's been some motherfuckers that's recently moved here, but dude, I've been seeing people from the fucking north side coming over here. Like, this place attracts people from all over, but
Yeah, I mean, it's right off the highway or
yeah,
whatever.
that's what makes it even worse.
It's just reckless, man. I don't know. I don't know why people do shit like that. Myself, like,
Motherfuckers is
you can
nuts,
hit some like innocent dude that not even your person you're mad at, right? Like,
motherfuckers
not even
is
giving a
nuts,
fuck.
bro. Yeah, I can't wait till we get the fuck away from this bar, bro. We moved here like when they was doing a remodeling. We didn't even know what the fuck this place was, man.
Right.
And then they opened up and
nothing but issues y'all out here.
Bro, like fucking probably almost a year ago to this day, some dude drove his car into that brown barrier.
No shit.
Yeah, bro, he drove his car into the brown barrier, the people that was on the other side like shot at him, and then he like drove off in one of these directions. They hopped in a car and chased after him.
I don't know, someone's shooting at me. I'm driving like a motherfucker. To be honest with you, like, I can't blame it.
Like,
But who knows what's going on with that? Yeah.
This place is nuts, man. It's just been getting shitty, but Billy's. Wrong Grand, I hear it's way worse.
Yeah.
I heard her place is way worse.
There's some shootings there too that I've recorded.
Yeah, because at least one thing I'll admit, I've seen them do the fucking what do you call it? The little metal detector, the little wand.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, I've seen them like the last like month or two doing it.
I know some Hennepin County, they actually have a dog that can sniff out casings and shit. I thought was pretty cool.
Oh, damn.
I record the police quite a bit, so.
Damn.
So.
Yeah, I had took a forensics class. That
Oh,
shit was
really?
fun. But yeah, man,
The dog thing's pretty cool though. I think like, metal detector
Did you
probably
hear
helps.
about that dog that found the fucking pound of cocaine in the midst of all the marijuana? It happened here like just a fucking week ago.
Was it a different city though, right?
Yeah,
Or was
different city.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It was Minnesota though, but yeah.
They always
city.
like put that shit on the table like it's a spectacle. Like who cares about weed? Honestly,
Yeah, that's what at first I saw the
like
weed.
who
I
gives a
was like, who the
shit?
fuck is bumping people for weed? But yeah, bro had a whole pound of the other stuff.
Yeah, that's a little different.
That's the icing on the cake.
It's a little different.
But yeah, I ain't know dogs can sniff the case.
Yeah, there was one I saw. I was pretty impressed by. If you watch YouTube, you can check me out. I stream in
What's your page, bro?
Stream in St. Paul quite a bit. It's Capital Transparency. I'll give you a card if you want.
Yeah, I'll just take the card, bro. Yeah, I know it was gonna be this fucking cold out here. Yeah, bro, I'll be following like fucking Minnesota Crime Watch and all.
Oh
that
yeah,
shit. Yeah, dude, I'll try to stay informed, bro. I'm definitely gonna add
sure.
you on Twitter as well.
I do have a Twitter. I don't use it too much, but
yeah, but I'll
YouTube,
definitely follow you on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I like to
Did
do
you
St.
see
Paul.
The fire that happened here?
Damn. I'm not on everything all the time. I'm only one dude, you know. So it's like the major stuff I'm interested in.
Yeah, but all right, bro. I'll leave.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Have a good
You have a
night,
good
bro.
night, dude.
Be safe.
You too. It doesn't look like they're finding any casing. I didn't see any on the sidewalk here. I looked when I was walking up. So they're kind of focusing over here now. It is a little chilly. A little chillier than I thought. Not too much to see. I don't think they found anything in the road. The neighbor was talking about how they do have a metal detector sometimes to find it, but I suppose it could have been a revolver and it wouldn't have ejected casings. I guess it's always a possibility. You don't have to feed the trolls. I like to like to keep them around though. It's the internet. There's always going to be trolls. I gotta zip up my coat, guys. Bear with me here. Oh, gonna be looking at the ground for a second. A little colder than I thought. But yeah, he went through pretty thoroughly, I would assume. I hope nobody got hurt. I just can't imagine somebody shooting rounds off just to shoot rounds off at the bar. Looks like they are pulling some back out. I don't see any casing markers going down, or oh no, that's a flag. That's a flag. So I thought that flag over there, I don't know if you guys can see it. They put those in the corners when they're doing snow plowing. Oh, maybe he did find some. I see him bending over. He did just mark something. That dude nearly drove over it, that other cop. I find peculiar. Ah, that's where we actually don't do in here, Vaz. No doxing. So that will be your first warning on the very simple rules of the chat is no doxing. You can troll your heart out. And you seem to be having a very good old time doing that, Vaz. I can't imagine the very interesting life that you live, that you're so interested in other people's lives so intently, but there you are. Yeah, Bob Fletcher did lose his house to foreclosure. That was a news article. I remember reading that one. And it wasn't his fault. He blamed his wife on it. The news article is actually hilarious if you guys ever read that one. No, that was a timeout. That's what a warning is, Russell Brown. So once I see that you're violating the rules of the chat room, which are very simple, and you had to, I think, agree to them before you decided to chat, you will obey the rules or not participate in the chat. It's pretty simple. A lot of you aren't actually being civil tonight, which I'm letting slide because of freedom of speech, but I understand trolling. There's a news article about it, shout out girls. I'm sure you could dig it up. I don't care if everybody's kind or not. I appreciate you guys be civil. Chat's chat. So they did get out one evidence bag here. The reports are that was 3 to 4 shots fired at the business. But the one thing we all know is that people lie. Probably his takeout order. No, he picked up whatever was in the parking lot there, that little yellow bag there. Well, I'm cold, and the person who did this isn't here, and there's not much more to see. I think they found what they're going to find. They're going to take some witness statements from people in the bar, I'm sure. And I'm gonna take words of wisdom from a resident and not put my patronage there. Though I don't drink any longer, so I don't frequent bars too often. Oh, God, it's a little cold out. A little cold out. What are you guys talking about? A failed school? Oh. I'm glad you're able to convey some information to the backseaters that they may not know about. Well, some of the backseaters are only in here to troll or whatever, but I'm glad you're able to possibly get through to some of them about, hey, what's this? What's this? Maybe they will want to look into it if they're curious. Alright, so shots fired. I don't think they caught the guy. Gosh. You guys just love the drama in here. Drama seekers. It's like a real life soap opera, right? I guess that's what the old folks do with their free time. Alright, that might have been the excitement for the night. What is that in the road? Was that really? No, okay. Somebody really thinks. Oh gosh. I can't believe there are people. I can't believe there are people so naive in the world. Actually, I don't think we're too far from that. I guess we'll go to they just had, according to sources, they had a car flip over and somebody run, I believe. They are setting a perimeter. But that is on the east side where that happened. So we gotta go all the way back. Oh my God, screw this light. So, I think they caught the person from the flipped over car. There should be a flipped over car and a dude foot bailed, and they did find him. There's a state trooper on the road there. Not sure why. But this might be the last thing we record for tonight. Gotta get up in the morning. And nice little 4-hour stream isn't too bad, I guess. I thought this was east, but this is actually central, I think. The trolls are out deep tonight. I like how you guys can make YouTube accounts too quick. You got a program for that? Are you at, like, go through all those steps? You have to have that slightly automated to make a new account so quick. Or you're patient. Trolls are out in force, though. Alright, so there should be... Well, we'll get to see a tow truck coming here if there's a car that's flipped over. And we should be right in Chia. But this will probably be the last thing we go on tonight. I gotta get up in the morning. Looks like he's over here. Oh wow, the car is completely upside down. Holy. Oh shit, I didn't know the dog was out. I don't ever want to mess up their track, but looks like they're on the other side. There's tons of people around anyway. It does look like they're looking for something, but as far as I know, they already have the person. This truck got hit. Damn. That truck got hit. And then it did a flip. Kind of completely upside down though. But yeah, this guy's car got hit, and this other person's car got hit. It's hanging out the back. It looks like a bunch of clothing and stuff. People's stuff. I'm no expert, but I think cars are supposed to be the other side down. Some officers are coming, some officers are going. But apparently, one, I doubt that thing's gonna be drivable. So 2 and 3 car accident. Well, I guess it's not an accident. This truck might be drivable, but he's missing a mirror. He might still be drivable. I think she's just checking out to see if her car got hit, which I don't blame her. Oh, it did hit this one on the side. To go around the other side. We'll go around the other side, get the panoramic. Oh, it does have a dent. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of clothing and personal items like food boxes and whatnot strewn about. It probably came out of the vehicle. This other car did get hit. You guys found the guy, right?
Did. We always do.
Come on, even though I know that's not true.
We always do.
We always do.
Especially Central District.
Second district?
Best.
Central?
Yeah.
Did they change it to second now?
Central District, baby. Yeah. Where's your buddy at? Getting his truck out of repossession?
That's what I heard. That's what the internet tells me.
You gotta start driving around now.
I ride bicycle. I need to get in shape again.
It's cold. It's too cold for that.
Get one of those scooters. See if you guys pull me over on one of those.
Still too cold though.
It's Minnesota, man.
I know.
Apparently he's okay if he's running from this.
Yeah, he doesn't have a scratch on him.
It's weird how that happens sometimes.
It's always the ones that aren't sober.
They go limp or whatever. Yeah, you're probably right.
Nothing happens to them.
It's the innocent people that sometimes pay.
Yeah, I did.
What about that one?
I did not go through that one. Wanna work your magic here?
That's right.
I'm curious how he's gonna flip this guy. He's got a little space, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta get inside that truck.
I haven't seen him flip too many cars over. I'm a little curious. The process. They had a lot of stuff in that vehicle, though.
Negative.
Well, you have a good night, man. I feel bad for the innocent people that just got their vehicles totally smashed in from whatever this mess was, but
That was the first one he hit.
I'll show you guys the damage on this car. This, damn. I guess that used to be a Explorer. Truck also got hit. I'm a little curious how the tow truck guy's gonna flip it. I don't think it should be too bad. I'll show you guys the action parts as I'm flipping it. But I'll probably call it a night after this one. Oh, they got double tow trucks here. One down that way. Oh. Dogs out and about. I don't know if I saw that canine before. Yeah, the physics involved to flip this upside down in the road. Brad tow truck in front of a car? Heck yeah. It was earlier tonight. Was that the same one? Was it your car that got messed up, man? Yeah. That sucks, dude. I feel bad for you.
I just got rid of my wagon too. Wagon would have took it off. You live around here?
No, I live in East St. Paul, actually.
Just chasing cops, or?
I like to record what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the more interesting scenes I go to.
If there's anything valuable, you can throw it in my front yard.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Now I come to find out he lives on the next block.
Oh yeah. Well, they caught him, I heard. So
Back your truck up on this side. On that side.
I hope you have a better night, man.
Just like perpendicular. Yeah, I'll put it. Turn on all your work lights. I said turn on all your work lights.
They got quite a bit of cleanup to do. Looks like a red truck. Huh. Never saw a red Twin Cities towing truck. They're usually blue and white. Whew. I don't know if they like block it, but usually these tow truck guys are pretty good with physics and force and whatnot. So it's always somewhat more interesting when they're towing something a little bit more technical. See, I always thought trucks were required to have like that US DOT number on the side. That tow truck I saw earlier didn't. Maybe repo trucks operate differently. I've seen a couple cars flipped, maybe two. I've seen them tow quite a few times, but the flips are usually interesting. So this is Lawson in Virginia in St. Paul. Car flipped in the road. They had a foot bail. They caught the dude. I think they're determining what charges to put on him. Repro and private tow trucks don't need DOT number. Interesting. Good to know. So this truck doesn't need a DOT number, but it has it anyway? Oh yeah, they probably have a bunch of options on how they're gonna flip it back over, but I imagine they want to upright it, put it on the wheels. The tactical bobcat. Honestly, the car doesn't look like it took it too bad. It's you know, never been flipped or whatever they call it. They'll sell that right away. Never been flipped. You buy it at a used car lot. Yeah, it's totaled. I mean, as far as insurances goes, it's totaled. I bet it's still drivable. Probably needs a new radiator. It'll buff out. Yeah, it'll buff right out for sure. I've definitely seen some pretty messed up cars still driving about on the roads every once in a while. So here comes the pull and flip. They put the angle lower to the bed there. felt that in the ground when that rolled, by the way. It definitely has some interesting tires on there. So they changed the angle of the pool to the top there. It's all about physics. These guys know their physics pretty good, I think. They do a lot of problem solving on the fly. It's pretty interesting. But that car is, yeah, now it's flipped, it's spent. That's what the front looks like. Airbag went off. Looks like oil leaked out too. That's interesting.
Yeah, the big trip, yeah. We just wait for that. Oh yeah, it did hit the back of it. Oh, and then hit 3 cars.
And that one.
Rode up on one like
There's definitely oil in the ground. I think they're gonna do a search through the car. They can't get the front door open.
I got 2. Okay. See you along. Sorry for that. I just did one last night, but they just did one oil.
Man, there's even plastic bits all the way up here on the sidewalk. Sheesh. Had to make a heck of a noise when he's in his house. I don't know if there's room in the car for more junk, but there's quite a bit of belongings, or personal items. That's not junk, it's personal items. It's somebody's stuff, man. We'll go look through the back side. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, they got that door open. They just had to pop it a little bit.
There you go.
Well, there's more than 10 guys watching. You guys are out here watching. I did not wear my boots. Feet's getting cold. I don't know how much more you guys want to see. You guys want to see the rest of the scene? So it's actually put on the tow truck. I'm curious if they find any. My curiosity is if they find anything in their search of the vehicle. But yeah, like you said, they are throwing all that stuff back in there, even though it's covered in oil. It's just the person's stuff. Can't tell what kind of vehicle that is. Is it one of those Explorovers or whatever? It's debadged for whatever reason. Tahoe or a Suburban. The roof took a little dent. I bet you that thing still dries, man. Just needs a little bit of oil. Stir it right up. It doesn't look like the cops found anything. But to be fair, it doesn't look like they looked through everything. Because the back is full.
Grab that shovel, then open that bag.
So much debris.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think they found anything. Have a good night, man. My feet is cold. Feet's cold, battery's dying, and I'm getting tired, so. It's a little chilly out. The neighbor was saying it was stolen, but I cannot confirm or deny that. That's what I heard. So I heard standing there. Brr. Brr. Man. I just dropped my keys. And the crack you can't find. There. Oh, Bob says this is stolen. I'm glad we have Bob in here. I saw you guys talking about how people actually thought that was him. Oh my gosh. So many naive people in the world. Allegedly. Sheesh. My flashlight fan. I'm just gonna start calling that guy the flashlight fan. If you ever want to speak on whatever your issue with me is, we can. But come with some facts instead of some lies. But man, my feet got cold. What? How many? 27 out. It's 27 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that converts to in Celsius. But it is not tennis shoe weather or whatever. Gotta get my boots out. Anything you guys want? Anything everybody wants to see at the end of the stream? You know what? Maybe I'll go back to the light show again. I kind of like that. Kind of like that for an ending last time. We'll wind down there. Talk about life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness. Where was that? Hazelwood in New York? I don't know the fastest. I wonder how late they leave their lights on. Maybe they turned them off already. Cause I ended pretty early last time. Got my beauty rest. Educational broadcast. This is the intersection where that guy was down when I first started. Sad that people. So many things happen in St. Paul that you just don't actually ever really hear about. Still got the AC on. That's why it's not getting. That's why my feet aren't getting warm yet. I thaw them out. I thaw my little feetsies out. But appreciate everybody for riding around and checking out what's going on in St. Paul. Man, the repo trucks are out in force tonight. I didn't realize it's such a booming business. It's like the third or fourth one I saw tonight. But, like I said, I'm gonna go over here to the east side. See if these lights are on. Maybe they shut them off at a certain time every night. Chat with you guys a bit if you got anything to say. Any burning questions, burning desires. Or if we're just still talking nonsense with chat about your favorite internet characters. Appreciate better. I like satire. Don't get me wrong, but some of you guys are pretty creative about it. Let's see. Let's see if they shut them off at midnight or if they keep them on all night. I'm curious. Everybody likes to look at Christmas lights, right? Can't end on an upside down car. I'm gonna end on a positive note. Did I just go down the wrong street? I did. I did go down the wrong street. I wonder why York doesn't go through here. It used to. Huh. Wonder what the history is behind that. Oh no, I think they're off. I think I might be onto something with them turning them off at a certain time every day. Oh well. Good to know. Good to know they turned them off eventually. Yeah. Here's where they would totally be on if they were on. Well, I'm not gonna show you any Christmas lights then. We'll just go park over here. Let me see. see what you guys are saying. I get tired. Back and forth. I like a good satirical stuff every once in a while. Oh, they shut them off at 10. It's good to have you in here, Bob Fletcher. Appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. That probably isn't Robert. I don't think that's Robert, if I had to guess. But it's some good satire. I like it. LG, thanks for the information. Shout out, girls. Always good to see you. Yeah. Good to see all you guys in here. Nubs, you're always in here with your opinion. I like it. I don't agree with everything you say, but your opinion's your own. But yeah, appreciate everybody for coming and checking it out. The yeah, interesting night of shooting, a car flip, a little basic traffic stop, and there's I almost like when I'm going live on some of these nights, it's when I'm about to call the police myself, because there's like something that is ridiculous happening. I see, like a dude laying down in the middle of the road. That was interesting. And as I said, first responders, quote unquote, are usually the people around the situation as it happens. Keep that food for thought. But yeah. You guys are still messing with Bob. You guys are still messing with Bob. Robert Butler's in the chat, I guess. He's had a long career, but I think he's way past time for him to retire. I mean, I guess if you got your house foreclosed on recently, you probably don't have enough money to retire on. I don't know. I don't get it. But it's always good to be with you guys. Thanks for riding along. We'll have to do it again. But for now, I am going to sleep. Y'all have a good night.